I'm Todd Grisham, and not a bad day for a fight. We're live at the Empire Fight Camp. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
It's time for our tale of... It's the Pac-Man.
Yo, Boxing Bird.
He'll be taken on...
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
Usually you don't need a weather report for a boxing match, but we certainly do today. We're expecting an all-out offensive display. Caution being thrown to the wind. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Well, I hope you brought your sunscreen. You're going to need it as we have our main event underneath the bright sunny sky.
In such heat, the cornermen need to be able to do their job. Think about what they're doing. One to cool you down, one to ice you back, one to give you instructions in your head, and one to just calm you to tell you what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. Because that's the most important thing. Forget about the heat. Forget about everything else.
Beautiful counter punch. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
He misses with that jab. Punch, counter punch. And he just missed with that left jab. That jab won't score. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
All right, good round.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be,
how can I get a match, brother? I mean, we can run after this.
There's the bell for round 2. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
When you're fighting a swarmer and you know their goal is to bury their head right in your chest, the uppercut would probably come in handy.
You got a swarmer on your case, you know you got to fight, you got to hold him, you got to tie him up. You got to lay on him when he come in until the referee makes you break off. But keep your hands high because they will keep punching until that referee said stop.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Nice counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. Swing and a miss with that left hook. He misses with that straight left. Throws the jab but does not score. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. Pretty dominant round there.
Did they just add Manny in, or was he always in? No, they added him on the last update where Well, because you know the last thing they dropped was like a hot thing, but the last
My motto is,
actual
if it's not
DLC
broken, why
update,
change it? An
he
excellent
was
last
one of
round,
the.
everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
How about that time counter shot?
God damn it! I gotta do a better job of anticipating that.
A perfect counter lands. He just misses with that jab. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Got out of the way of that right hook.
What's that?
Despite what the judges'
Oh,
scorecards
oh.
read, there are no losers in this one.
What?
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage. Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this?
Right.
You've got to hope they run out of steam.
They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Well done with that counter shot. Misses with the straight left. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Right uppercut can't find a home.
Right.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may
Yeah, I
have
figured he probably got that round.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Oh, I got counted. Yo, Junior, Remy, what's good with it? Good with it.
There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
Tried to score with a jab.
Nice.
Perfect counter shot. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. The jab doesn't quite connect. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. They throw a shot, they get countered. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes.
Back on the field after that next fight, yeah. That fight's like dominating our players. Round 7 I was pitched. That's the worst of the game.
If it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked.
That's definitely the worst.
Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you're there and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Counter punches have to hurt. And he scores with the counter. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. Good counter punch. Real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Both men step back for just a moment. So far, it seems like aggression has been the key. This fighter just not slowing down.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him, frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he'll close you down.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
Hey.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here.
AJ Paul signed now, anything but AJ KO. We know the shit was fixed. You gonna watch it?
Here we go.
I don't know if I'm gonna watch it. You know what I mean?
Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
But I definitely agree.
If it's not broken,
I definitely agree.
An excellent last round, everything worked.
Literally, the only Jake Paul fight I've watched was the Mike Tyson one, and I was just so disappointed with myself after that. Just off of the strength of the way I felt after that fight, I don't know that I'd watch it. But I definitely hope AJ can knock him out. And I feel like you look at the way that Francis fight went, you know, I feel like AJ not really at a position to be taking them shits lightly. You know what I mean? Like, he lose, his brand is completely done. And so if it's fixed, like, it don't make sense for it to be fixed from his perspective. You could be losing more money if you signing up to let him beat you. You know what I mean?
Skill for skill, tap match made in heaven.
That punch landed. Can't land that jab. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They have no respect for each other's punching power. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's
weight restriction on it. Yes.
They're back at it again here in round 8. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
He ain't got a drain this stuff, but I feel like a drained Anthony Joshua still should knock out Big Pun.
Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
The counter punching. Catch and shoot.
Damn, without even walk forward.
Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
You missed with that jab.
Oh, wow.
There's a counter shot. Beautiful counter shot.
Oh.
Through the straight left, but it won't score. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Damn. GG's. GG's. Yo, one time, what it do, man?
The judges have spoken.
Yeah, at this point, it's the hit on his career, especially since he's still. Yeah, definitely, man. Like, because he still is trying to rebuild himself back up. He can't afford a loss. You know what I mean? Like, he really can't afford a loss to Jake Paul. If you lose to Jake Paul, you can never. Yeah, I don't know if I can say never. How old is he at this point? I feel like he's starting to get up there. All the time waits for nobody. Think he 35? Oh yeah. He ain't got much left. Much time left to build himself back up to get them at least one more big money fight. You know what I mean? You always want that big money fight at the end. I think it would have made more sense for Fury to do it than AJ. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a risk that Jake Paul is taking. I'll give him that. You know what I mean? Like he was taking a risk going against Tank, but a much different risk going up against AJ. So I will commend him at least, either for having a heart or the stupidity to step in a ring with an actual boxer that's actually bigger than him. You know what I mean? Like, only upside is financial gain for AJ. Not necessarily, because like I felt like it was up to the sport of boxing, bro. Like it's a brotherhood with every sport. You know what I mean? Like it's a brotherhood that's developed when somebody goes through, that with you, right? So for everybody to see what happened to Mike Tyson, bro, whether or not he agreed to the fight and all of that, the money he got out of it, to see you beat up on the old man, I felt like it was up to somebody to come and make that right. You know what I mean? Like if you in the hood, the old man get beat up, it's up to somebody to catch that fade. You know what I mean? That's all I was saying. So I ain't gonna lie to you. If he knock out Jake Paul, I'm gonna become a bit more of a AJ fan. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna respect that because somebody got to get that get back. You know what I mean? Somebody got to get that get back. In my opinion. Nice. That one back. I really don't gotta take. I gotta take advantage of these. Ooh, nice shot. I ain't think that hoe would reach. Of the tune-up fights that I'm getting right now, I gotta really take advantage. I just want to become more patient, more defensive minded. Uh, that might be his round. Let's lock in, man. Let's lock in. You think Jake is gonna risk that though? Take a punch, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know that AJ would sign up to just throw the fight. Yeah, how's that a counter shot? Ah, yeah. That also landed. Love that. Oh, man, love that. I ain't trying to throw that second. Oh, good shot. Ah, That motherfucker that got range on
Now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round.
it. When it come, make a comeback.
This round. Get your
Are you
mind
talking about for me using them?
get that jab back.
Well,
Let's go.
I mean, can't beat them joining them, man. It's kind of the idea on that. Wow, I timed it. Damn it. Oh, it'd be on me, bruh. You know me, I be seeing it, but I be thinking I can get away in time. It could have. Mm. Right, all right.
He's switching off.
AJ, all about the money though.
Right,
You
let's go out there, get your boxing back together. Listen,
boxing.
Let's fight.
Throw it. And I don't know, man. I don't think it'll be smart. It would be a bad business decision. It definitely would be a bad business decision. Because perception is reality. And the way that boxing is right now, like boxing is so bad that he still could make some big. He still got a couple, even though his career has been terrible. He could still easily make some money in the sport. And I'm not sure what Jake Paul is paying him. I feel like Turkey giving out bigger bags than Jake Paul. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, Jake be, he do right by the people that work with him, but I still feel like Turkey giving out bigger bags, man. So damn. Been a good fight though, man. Definitely been a good fight.
come on, do you want to win this fight? You got complacent. The fight's not over yet. You got to go out there and win this round. You had everything in the.
Do your business.
Okay, let's reset. Switch now.
God damn it. Damn. Illamir Khan, man. All right. All right.
Hey, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. I need you to
Let's do it.
counter with that left hook. That's it. When he comes at you, he throws in jab, slip, left hook.
Pop.
Roll right hand. Smart and counter it. Stick that jab on him.
All right. The rounds.
Win this fight.
All right. He flat-footed. We are not.
It's boxing back together.
Keep it going, though, man.
Let's go.
It's still dangerous. Damn. All right. We still Amir Khan, though.
Get busy. Double up the jab.
All right. Damn.
Keep him guessing where it's coming
Oh,
from.
that last. Okay. Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing? Don't worry about that. Back. That motherfucker got range on it. All right, man. GG's. Definitely a good fight.
A beautiful afternoon for a fist fight. We are live at the Empire Fight Camp. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world.
It's the Pac-Man. It's the Pac-Man. How intimidating would it be to look up and see this man about to fight you? He is one of the absolute best in the history of boxing and has one of the...
This bout is scheduled.
An open-air outdoor state. We waited a long time, and now we've got this fight. It's bombs away. He misses with that straight left. Considering we're outside in this sold-out arena, it almost feels like the Roman Colosseum and two gladiators going at it.
In such heat, the cornermen need to be able to do their job. Think about what they're doing. One to cool you down, one to ice you back, one to give you instruction in your head, and one to just calm you to tell you what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. Because that's the most important thing. Forget about the heat. Forget about everything else.
Fighter will say no mas. Back and forth they go, neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? How about that time counter shot? Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. That counter punch caught him clean. Perfect counter shot.
Hey.
Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they... And there's the bell for round two. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you won that hands down.
When you're training to fight a swarmer, you've got to focus on your conditioning because they will push you to the edge of your limits.
A swarmer, a good swarmer, will get inside you like a bee just pickpocketing, stinging you wherever you leave yourself open. A swarmer is the worst kind of fight to fight.
Lucky that hook didn't score. combination to this safe.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
This fighter has been described as a swarmer, that fighter who attempts to overwhelm their opponent by applying constant pressure.
To fight a swarmer, you've got to protect everything. The body with the elbows, the head with the forearm. You've got to try and push them off balance because they will just stay in your face.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round. There's the bell to start round 3. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Yes, sir.
One punch did the trick. Let's see it again in slow motion.
I need to see that again.
Clearly, his opponent was too much for him, and he's thrown in the towel. And
All right,
that'll do it.
GG's,
This
man.
fight is
G
over.
to the
They
G.
have given up.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna have a Madden game to play here soon. So I'm gonna switch over to Madden right quick and run this game. But y'all just give me a minute. I'm gonna be right back, and then I'm gonna load up, run that Madden game, and then yeah, then I should be able to hop back on Undisputed for a bit. So give me a minute though, and I'm gonna be right back. What league? It's the Seahawks League. The Seahawks League, the NFC Championship game. Yeah. So yeah, give me a minute though. I'll be right back, man.
It's in the game.
All right, man. Lock in yet? Definitely gonna lock in for sure, for sure. Yeah, this is a cat who lost his quarterback. So he running with Tyrod Taylor in this. Hey, shout out to him though. He won with him. He won with him. All right, man. Definitely gonna be a GG. Question: what is yak? Yak is yards after catch. So once they catch the ball, how many yards they get after that? He not playing Jay. Well, now he hurt. He got a broken fibula. So yeah, he running with Tyrod Taylor. That's why I say shout out to him because I mean he won. I remember that happened during the season. I would say that. So yeah, Tyrod 17 for 31. You know, just try to lean on Kamara type shit. I just gotta stop the run. You know what I mean? Gotta stop the run. Yeah, he out for the season. Yeah, he done for the whole year, man. But hey, he made it to the NFC Championship. Tyrod Scramble though. I mean, yeah, his stats ain't just super bad. You know what I mean? It ain't just super bad. So let's see it, man. I mean, if you can beat me with this team, especially with this defense, if you can beat me with Tyrod Taylor, man, you deserve that trip to the Super Bowl.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to the Pacific Northwest, the home of the 12s, and they are in full roar as you get a look inside Lumen Field in Seattle. Coming up, a battle to represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl, and we've got a potential classic in store, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Seattle Seahawks. One of these teams will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl in 2 weeks' time. Which will it be as we're underway in the NFC title game? Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard.
That was an interesting defense.
Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
It's been a long season, but he still looks fresh running the football. He knows his guys are one game away from a Super Bowl, so he's going to give it all he's got, and that's a heck of a run right there.
Looking to pass. Tua. He'll let this go deep for Collins.
Come on, bro. Nico. You could have got that, Nico. You could have got that one, my boy.
You at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, 21 here. Ready.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And it's caught. It's Sam Laporta.
Nico, yeah, Nico tripped out on that one.
Before he crosses over out of bounds.
Tripped
That
out.
one covers 29 yards. First down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
I feel like he could have just oh.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa. To the goal line, but it's
That could have been bad. I ain't gonna lie, that was a bad.
There forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
Wasn't this a team you was iffy about? Shit. I think you're thinking of the Colts team. I've been dominating with these boys
now it's
all
2nd and
season.
10.
Like literally all season.
Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. And the Seahawks are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp.
But the Colts team, you know, that Colts team, I don't know what it is with that team. Because, like, it's got to be, because it still does it when I'm at home. It only does it when I'm at home.
Scoring first,
So it's something with that team, and that just threw me off, where it shows the, like, the run boxes and shit.
McCaffrey will score. Touchdown, Seattle. So they take the opening kickoff and drive it all
All right.
down the field.
And that's the last thing you want defensively. On the road.
Now, the big question is,
Now you're down a touchdown right away.
how is Tyrod Taylor going to respond?
And it's now a 7-0 game. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Lions take over 1st and 10.
Which is going to be a lot of run. We just got to stop the run. What I'm thinking. which is not always easy for me. You know what I mean? But I'm generally speaking, if all you can do is run, eventually I'm gonna stop. Eventually.
Looking to put a drive together. The first carry down. This is Alvin Kamara. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Credited with a 1-yard
Still
gain.
parking like the Red Sea.
There's plenty of traffic waiting.
I mean, I think that it's I don't know, bro. It was a little weird when I played there this last week. It feels a little weird, but
play action. It's Taylor.
we need to make that tackle. Make that tackle. That's on me though. I bid on the play action. I bid on the play action. Like a motherfucker.
What kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try to get us ahead and try to keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Mustang 19.
First down, Detroit.
Here's Taylor to throw. And this one is incomplete.
Eventually, Tyrod Taylor is going to have to make plays. And he's shot at winning. Eventually, Tyrod gonna have to ball out for you, boy.
Three and a half to go, first quarter. Now it's Taylor. We'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And he's got this down to the 30.
All right. A lot of Alvin Kamara out the back
First
here.
down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Try to focus on that a little more.
This opening drive that they want to get him involved, not only Charles in the run game, but in the pass game as well. And he can be such a weapon for them when they utilize him this way.
And partner, I'm a veteran, right? In other words, that means a little bit older. Back in my day, we used to call a guy like this a workhorse, except he carried the ball all the time. Now they get it to him a variety of ways. But you're right, they want to run their offense through him.
Yo, Kyle was good with it.
Back to the line of scrimmage, and no more.
No gain on the play.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
34-yard line.
Appreciate you coming through.
Here's Taylor.
Come on, don't swat it down. Make a play for me. Make a play for me.
At your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Here's Taylor.
Yes, sir.
Defense gets to him, and they bring him down.
Quick game. I mean, it's the NFC Championship, man, so we gonna see, but yeah, probably gonna be a quick one.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. Yeah, he was looking for the check-up bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback.
No much just chilling type shit. I respect it, man. I respect it.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
If it trying to punch me a ticket to the Super Bowl.
After their defense got the stop, CD, and you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Now Thru.
Woo!
Hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated.
Could have been bad, man. Could have been very, very bad.
Tandem, the back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Thru are going to throw.
Great fucking catch. Big boy catch. Big boy catch right there, man.
And this is good for a first down. His second grab of this NFC Championship bout.
Nico wide fuck over, wasn't he?
Find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a first down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
When they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football, I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd and 7.
Ready.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. He'll let this go for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And the Lions are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflection on that play.
Whatever.
No doubt about it. They're moving and
Just
grooving
get a stop.
into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
I just don't get how I didn't get separation on that.
And we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait.
Definitely know Tua ain't got the strongest arm.
That takes a little bit of extra time.
But I still can make that throw with it.
Big fellas up front.
But wasn't able to make it that time for whatever reason.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
No street. Cowboy 80.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. In motion, the tight end. Now Taylor. Throwing it Terry McLaurin's way again, and he's got it. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains, and really it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised if they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
On first down, here's Jenkins. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
At the 32-yard line.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Camaro. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success.
Here we go, here we go. Rocco 80.
They go play action with Taylor. Now he's going to step up and run.
Bro, give me a fumble. Get that. Thank you. Get out of that, TJ. Get out of that, TJ. All right.
Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
Santos with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Hey, one more stop. I don't think he's going to try that shit.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10.
It's hard to tackle Alvin Kamara.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely
Yeah, bounced off of that one.
every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 5.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal.
Now Taylor to throw. He finds his rookie.
A lot going on that play right there.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. His first catch in this NFC Championship game, and it's a first down.
A lot going on there.
46-yard line.
Here we go. Ready.
Taylor.
Oh, that's us.
And he bats it away, and it falls down.
So just go up with 2 hands. That's all you got to do.
Coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
19 Tiger. 19.
Now Taylor. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
19 tight. 19, 18.
Taylor will throw again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get
Aight,
anything going
geez,
in this
man.
first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try to figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here. That can really put them in command before intermission.
And it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
Tua sets up to pass it. He's got him in, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 34.
And the Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
My CMC can't break the goddamn tackle like Kamara.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Tua.
What?
That's to the tight end report.
What? And no pass interference, no nothing.
And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the
Crazy.
ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship.
So his raps, nah, for sure. I feel like even if I can get a field goal, go with 3 possessions, yeah.
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first.
Go.
Oh, the fact that he's guarding Nico, I'm gonna leave.
Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. Open man is Higgins. And he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5.
53 yards.
So much about offense is what we call hidden yardage.
Only got
you
one
throw the
time
ball
out.
to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. They create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of
Only
limiting
1
that
yard,
and
though.
keeping them from a first down.
Now stopped him in his tracks.
I'm gonna go for it.
So the kick from
This
near
is not a
field goal
gimme.
would have been right at 53 yards.
Not a gimme.
But instead, offense out there. They're going for it.
I don't give a fuck, bro. You can't guard
They're
Nico,
going for
bro.
it. Here's Tua with it.
You can't guard him for sure.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is in for a Seattle touchdown. Sam Laporta, 36 yards. And the Seahawks continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add score, 21-0.
That would be GG. But we got to get a stop here because he do get ball at half. But yeah, still pretty much GG.
And we are ready to rock. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Now you got to go 79 yards with Tyrod Taylor. You know what I mean?
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive.
He'll stick his ass.
Now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
To throw is Taylor. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got it.
Good play, good play. That's a bad user on me. I should have seen that.
Working across midfield.
I seen it, but I seen it too late.
Gain there of 21 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And now Taylor looking to switch things up a bit. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Pressure comes, he's taken down.
Say hello to Micah Parsons.
Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Now Taylor. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. Final play of the half, it's Taylor. Going up top. That's going to be
All right.
knocked away.
I don't know what that clock management was, to be honest.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter.
But
This is
GG.
the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Hallis Trophy still hangs in the balance as the 2nd half now underway in the NFC Championship game. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they have work to do in the 2nd half if they want to earn that berth to the Super Bowl.
And I'm pretty sure this is where their coaches at halftime were saying don't panic and then demonstrating it by not making a lot of drastic changes to the game plan. Let's just get back to doing what we've been doing all year long. That should be more than good enough. And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Come on. Hey! 18 Cardinal.
Taylor. Downfield caught by Thornton. And he'll go
Hey.
down, but not before
I don't know how that happened.
inside the 30. It's a gain of 35.
Well, they've got to remember that they're not going to get it all back on one
Really
drive.
broken
But that
on
being
the
said, they
outside.
also had to come out here in the 3rd quarter with a sense
The
of
outside
urgency
cut.
and playmaking ability, and they showed it on that last play.
From the shotgun, it's Taylor. They'll get this out to Kamara. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of the play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling.
And the Seahawks are going to
Yes, sir.
just past the 25.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 26.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They had the big halftime lead. Their defense just helped them out further by forcing the turnover, so things are starting to look pretty rosy.
They certainly...
And it's caught inside the 30. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Nico Collins, 73 yards. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away.
All right, man, for sure.
Their big playability. They can strike from anywhere.
Santos with the extra point, and that makes the score 28-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that one going to hop into the end zone.
GG.
And it'll come out.
I still on that interception. I mean, I guess the field just wasn't short enough. I think the field was too short. So yeah, that was on me. That was on me. But still a GG, and we will be faced. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the. Pretty sure it's gonna be the Patriots. Pretty sure it's gonna be them in the Super Bowl, but they've yet to play their game against the Bills. But yeah, man, that's definitely gonna be a GG. So all right, y'all, give me a minute. I'm gonna come back and hop back on undisputed type shit. Hey, man, let's get it. Let's get it.
And we are fighting in Atlantis. How about this crazy venue? Alongside here. This is
This bout is scheduled.
a lot of trash talk between these. These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. You would not want to be hit by this guy. Trust me. The straight right just misses. After so much pre-hype fight and social media drama, I can't believe we're actually in the midst of them fighting.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything, can break a man or make a man.
Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
This fight has a real good flow to it. That right hand hurts. Ooh, that was a nasty right uppercut. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. On to the second round. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Johnny, a lot of fighters focus on their defense with their hands up. This fighter focuses on their defense with their footwork, moving on those angles, staying out of danger.
Flat for the fight. If you've got a dance right there in front, you've got to cut them off. Cut the ring off. Make the ring small. Put them on the back foot. Put them under pressure.
Straight right just misses. He threw a punch and just got countered. A very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
It's all offense all the time. He misses with that jab. Nice counter punch right up the middle. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as a fighter. And
On to the third. Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Straight right just misses. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Straight right just misses. Exchanges from both men in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Caution being thrown to the wind. You don't want to trade shots. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so...
There's the bell to start round 4. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
That big hook doesn't land. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
We have a fighter that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed. It's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
That left-handed jab doesn't quite score. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Holmes in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they...
On to the fifth we go. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Jab just missed with the left hand. Throws the jab, it doesn't score. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Knockout or bust for both of these fighters. Swing and a miss with that left hook. They have no respect for each other's punching power. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Holmes in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye...
On to the sixth round. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that.
Oh my God, Johnny! And it's lights out! That will do it! What a knockout win! Imagine seeing this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
Are you okay? You're out.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen.
Just gassing himself out with the power shots. shit, Crooks. All right, man. Filing with Crooks.
Look at this venue. What a remarkable scene for hopefully what will be a remarkable fight. We are live at Falcor Bay. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these rings?
It's the Charlie the Eagle Edwards.
This bout is scheduled for
a lot of pre-match drama, and they will settle their score. Here we go, round one. Who's going to land the first big shot? Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. Jab does not score. How will these two fighters handle the outdoors? We're fighting under the sun here for this big showdown.
Todd, this is something you could never, ever get used to. How many gyms are built outside? How many times do you train, spar, and everything outside? Now you're having a fight outside. This is where fighters may gas themselves out. This is where the environment may make so much of a difference. You may not realize it, but watch when the rounds roll on.
Uppercuts can he take? We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than nothing.
Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Those counter punches have to hurt. Job to block that uppercut. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
All right.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao.
His cautious Crooks didn't realize the same fighter he used and thought it would be easy. Oh yeah. This Crooks, man. It's my first time fighting against him. Yeah, I've seen him use Charlie Edwards, and he pretty good with
Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
See a lot of finesse and skills from this guy. He wants to bury his forehead in your chest and pound away.
You fight the Swarmer, you've got to protect everything. The body with the elbows, the head with the forearm. You've got to try and push them off balance because they will just stay in your face.
They exchange punches. Both men step back for just a moment. A little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Throws the jab, but does not score. They both want the knockout. This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose
Something
another
happened
round.
between you and a celebrity rich guy. Celebrity rich. I think that's the dude that used to come into the chat.
There's the bell to start round 3.
Ended up getting banned type
got
shit.
to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Straight right just misses. By the way, the connection
nice.
has to be off the charts.
Nice.
Well done with that counter shot. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Very competitive round here so far.
They're so close, so close. How
Him.
can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Beautiful counter punch. They have no respect for each other's punching power. Missing with the left hook. Nice slip to avoid the jab. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
All right.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. That bell could not
All
have
right.
soon enough.
Down 2-1. Just stay patient. Gotta stay patient. I feel like I started pressing there in the last couple rounds.
Back at it in round 4. It has
Stay
been all
patient.
one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
You've seen all the famous boxing movies, the training scenes, the gym work. That's what it all boils down to. Who's going to have more endurance?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Man, they got that super
They're
bad.
both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Nice counter. We're at the halfway point of this round, and
Damn,
both
thought
of
he
these
walked
fighters
forward.
have had their moments. Still can go either way.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. Beautiful counter shot. This fighter has been extremely aggressive so far, Johnny, but how do they keep it up over the distance of this fight?
Hard look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe. And the second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to...
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Oh.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao.
All right.
The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest.
On to the 5th we go. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Oh, wow.
They are not going to let this one go to the judges. There's a counter shot. The jab doesn't quite connect. There's been a significant aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What do you see?
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him, frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he close you down.
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them.
Ooh,
More
nice.
than happy.
Nice
Yeah.
counter shot. They missed with the jab. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Oh,
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. What would you tell this guy he's got
Hey.
to do something different?
Every second,
All right.
every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every...
Here we go in the 6th round. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
We wanted action, and they are delivering. Punch, counter punch. We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Swing and a miss with that hook. Good counter punch.
and thought that
They
land.
drop their guard, they get caught. They've got to use their jab better in this fight. Nope, that uppercut does not score. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
He good with that. That.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next.
There's the bell, start round 7. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Perfect counter shot. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Power. That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. So much for boxing.
Man, that shit should land and it don't, bro.
I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill.
Oh,
Tap
man.
for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Oh, that does.
Misses with that jab. Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be. Having second thoughts in the ring.
Misses with the straight left. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Counter. All right.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. And a round that seemed like in it. Round 8, and we're off again. After that last round, something has got to change.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it.
All right.
They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put pressure on.
Just missing with the right uppercut. How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. It just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster.
I thought he walked
through. Both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Oh, that don't land.
Just missed with that hook. They blocked the uppercut. Just missed with that jab. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Hey, GG's, man. Definitely a GG.
And that's it. A unanimous decision win.
What a white one.
I couldn't get past the block, man. You see 129 blocks. He real good at blocking. You know what I mean? He real good at blocking. I'll give him that. So GG's, man. Definitely a GG's. I wasn't using the head movement enough. Just definitely got to use your head movement. You play crew? Yeah. I just played him. He definitely real good at blocking, man. It's hard to get around the block. You know what I mean? When people really know how to use it, it's hard to get around that motherfucker. Yo, keep it green, man. Definitely appreciate the follow. Yeah, definitely just got to slow down more. Got to use the head movement. You know what I mean? Definitely got to use the head movement. And, but definitely was a good fight, man. But like I say, that block is so strong that you give on them counters, man. You know what I mean? A lot of it was just the catch and shoot counters. So yeah, gotta definitely be patient. Oh, taking challenges, bro. Let's throw some hands. That's a bet. Yeah, we can run out to my next fight. You know what I mean? So if you stick around, we can run out to the next fight. Yeah, that fight there really made me like, because at the end of the day, bro, the block is so strong. So if somebody can just hold the block, like you gotta like really be patient and move your head. You know what I mean? As much as people want to complain about the head movement, like the block is just as overpowered as head movement is right now. If you just sit behind your block like that. I definitely got to get better at my head movement. Definitely got to get better at my head movement. That and blocking itself, but I mean, I can never see myself just sitting behind the block like that.
Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
But that's like a counter to it. You know what I mean?
And in this
It's
corner,
counter
it's
to it. Just moving my head forward.
And here is the monster, Jukan, fighting out of Beijing, China, an entire country. Hopes that this man can get the job done.
Takes 100 punches to get that block bar down. I mean, yeah, and it's just gonna regenerate though. You know what I mean? It's just gonna regenerate. So that only matters when you rock somebody. You know what I mean? For the most part. Because in any regular sense, you break the bar down, they can just, you know, move away from you and then it fills back up. So.
Expectations are sky high for this fight.
You know, so it's so many different aspects of the game that's kind of broken, and it's all about just finding ways to find a rhythm. And I'm be honest. I know that you know, Crooks is cool. I check out his content, and I know he'll so many times he gets upset when people do the head movement, right? So I'm like, let me try to like not do it as much. But when you look at just sitting behind the block, to me, that's just as bad. You know what I mean? If you just sit behind the block the whole time, that's just as bad. So I should have just fought regular. I've been saying I was going to use more of that lean back shit.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
You'd like to see more jabs. Can't land that jab.
Oh, I got counted. I thought it'd be me. I'm the one who evaded him.
Both going for the KO.
But he counted me.
It's so obvious.
Body shot.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Gotta be patient, man. Gotta be patient.
Talk about Jukan in that last round. Pretty dominant round there.
And they still gave it to him? All right. I felt like I did enough, to be honest. Keep it going.
That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is If it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Good counter punch. When you're fighting a swarmer and you know their goal is to bury their head right in your chest, the uppercut will probably come in handy.
A swarmer, a good swarmer, will get inside you like a bee. Like a bee just pickpocketing and stinging you wherever you leave yourself open. A swarmer is the worst kind of fight to fight.
Just misses with that uppercut.
I ain't getting round.
Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Well done with that counter shot. How about that time counter shot? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Right up the
All right. Shout out to him. He got this round.
Good one. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Woo! All right. No loose footwork.
Talk about Jukan in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. With that hook but missed. Neither fighter willing to slow down.
Oh, my shit lands, bro.
Can't find a home in that jab.
Oh.
Nice counter.
I won
Good
that.
back and forth between these two fighters.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Straight right just misses. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed, they're confident, they know they just have the quick burst, boom! In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed, and that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
There's a counter shot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Jukan in that last round. What would you tell this guy? There's the bell for round 4. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
They have no respect for each other's punching power. Straight right just misses. men step back for just a moment. Well, Johnny, you know, in the lightweight division, they've got fast hands, so get ready to see some lightness.
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a terror. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shots. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
Catch and shoot. Misses with the jab. One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Perfect counter lands. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. What about Jukan in that last round? And a round that seemed like an eternity. There's the bell for round 5. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They're going to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Nice counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Swing and a miss with that jab. They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. These two were made for each other. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Jukan in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose. This is the beginning of round 6. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. And he scores with the counter. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Well, you know, in this division, we're going to see a lot of combinations, a lot of counter punching.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Straight right just misses. Nice exchange here from both men. They exchange punches. That jab doesn't find a home. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Talk about Jukan in that last round. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important.
Round 7, here we go. After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
In this division, both fighters will constantly be on their toes trying to punch and counterpunch.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
No rest for the weary. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Those counter punches have to hurt. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? A very competitive round with 10 seconds. Hold it right there. Amir Khan is rocked. Let's talk about Jukan in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and
realest music, man. Appreciate you coming through.
Start round 8. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart, because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not clear. Be sharp.
Punch, counter punch. Good counter punching. Straight right just misses. There's a scoring blow. Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing up and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
These two fighters are made for one another. He threw a punch and just got countered. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. That counter shot lands. And Amir Khan finally on the canvas. When you get hit with a body shot like
Damn,
that,
that thought that was a flash, boy.
watch it again in slow motion.
Shot for...
1, 2, 3.
All right, I was feeling myself too much. That's how that's supposed to go. Definitely a GG.
Another win, another unanimous decision victory.
This is the last thing we expected. What a fight, what a style, what a pace.
Damn, that knockdown made a hell of close. All right. Huh.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you, always a pleasure.
It's time for our... And it's the king. There's never a dull moment with this guy. Here comes Teofimo Lopez. Huge wins already in his...
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from both...
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time.
Which fans are going to be happy, which fans are going to be sad?
And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. Can't find a home for that jab. And he scores with the counter. No rest for the weary. One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this, our main event.
Can you imagine walking into this, Todd? Walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name. You can't even hear your cornerman whispering in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about you.
Beautiful counter punch. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
They both want a knockout, you can tell. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. That jab won't score. Straight right just misses. They exchange punches.
All right.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
All right. Got another one that want to just sit behind that Captain America shield.
Let's talk
Don't
about
lose
Khan in
for
that
work.
last round. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecards. Going to need a knockout.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Great work. I love that. I love that. That jab slip.
And there's the bell to start round 2. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Catch and shoot. This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
If you want to corner an outside fire, make them fight off the rope because they don't want to do that. They don't want to stand still. They want to move left to right. Pin them down. Throw a blanket on them.
How about that time counter shot? Those counter punches have to hurt. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Perfect counter shot. Punch, counter punch. Back and forth they go. Can't score with that jab. There's a counter shot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
I was that counter, bro.
Let's talk about Khan in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight because if they haven't, there's going to be...
Let's get it started in round 3. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
It's all offense all the time. Jab misses. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Both men step back for just a moment. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right.
Let's talk about Khan in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage.
Yo,
so far,
Smurf,
but
what's
how does
good
this
with it?
match get turned
What
around?
it do, man? Appreciate you coming through, bro. In a minute, man.
Back at it in round 4. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, If it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. You've seen all the famous boxing movies, the training scenes, the gym work. That's what it all boils down to. Who's going to have more endurance?
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
I thought I was out of range.
Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? Swing and a miss with the jab. Beautiful counter shot.
Wow, what? I guess mine didn't matter.
No rest for the weary. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Quick punch scores. Misses with the jab. Nice, very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity for them. Finally,
Yeah, he got the last week kick to Canelo was king. Yeah, it's been a minute, man. Definitely been a minute since anything like that going on.
on to the fifth we go. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
We gave up that round.
Now you've got to make sure he doesn't.
You rarely even see Canelo these days.
So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Hell, shit. I don't even fight welterweight no more, though. So
Let me explain to you about a fast fight that's got hand speed.
is that a GG?
Again in slow motion, there's no doubt. That body punch right there buckled him.
You're right.
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
Bro, what is this fucking like horoscope or whatever the fuck it is on his back? Like that shit looks
They'll
like
make it up, and this fight continues.
here.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now stand for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, like freshen up, boom, different tactics.
Defense is not an option for these two. Nice counter. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Straight right just misses. Good counter punch.
That's on me. That's on me.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez in that last round. They get 1 minute between rounds. This fighter wished it was 10 minutes after being dropped twice in the last round.
There's always a way.
On to the sixth round. It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. punch output. Thought there might be more action here. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into a rhythm, the fight is over.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
That left hook doesn't find its target. That counter shot lands. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Nope, that jab not going to score. Good counter punching. And the takeover's in some big trouble now. Teofimo Lopez goes
Is there?
down. That punch to the head looks so good live. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
All right, man. GG.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of...
Hey, 1 sec, y'all. 1 sec. I'll be right back. Man. Oh hell. Man, Big George Foreman don't look nothing like George Foreman. It's probably gonna be a pain in the ass.
His Excellency Turki Al-Sheikh is ringside for this massive event here tonight at the Kingdom Arena in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. Up first, Slugger. And up against him, Big Larry. First up, we have Slugger from the United States of America.
Rock, Massachusetts. Like, why even put Big George Foreman as the name? You ain't gonna put H-Time, man. Don't even just name that motherfucker.
And now we've got this fight. Throws the jab, but does not score. And he misses with the left uppercut. You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. Perhaps the hottest ticket in town for this fight tonight.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it up. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Todd. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Perfect counter shot. You'd like to see more jabs. He threw a punch and just got countered. When you're training to fight a swarmer, Johnny, you know this better than anybody. You have got to be in peak physical condition because they're not going to let you breathe.
You fight a swarmer, you've got to protect everything. The body with the elbows, the head with the forearm. You've got to try and push them off balance because they will just stay in your face.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. That bell could not have come sooner.
It's 50-year-old George. Yeah. I mean, it don't look nothing like him. But yeah, you know, he got the cross guard and he 300 pounds, so you gotta be
This is one of those situations.
old George Foreman on.
Got to get out there again. Be smart, be sharp, don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
If you like defense, you're going to love this fighter. Excellent defense. They stay on the outside. They use their jab efficiently, and they don't take damage.
A flat for the fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you've got to cut them off. Cut the ring off. Make the ring small. Put them on the back foot. Put them under pressure.
Straight right just misses. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently? On to the third. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. How about that time counter shot? Swing and a miss with that jab. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Can't find a home for that jab. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. It's all offense all the time. You don't want to trade shots. Nice counter punch right up. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. You know that bell was sweet music to it.
Hey man, Big Joe just looks slow on his feet. Looks like we're gonna have a split decision
Something has
on.
got to change.
That was a tough first round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't.
One
go down.
judge gave
That's what
him
he's
the
gonna
first
try and do.
round.
So
The
tie
second
him up,
judge
hold
gave
him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Ah,
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Beautiful counter punch. Nice counter shot. Nice slip to avoid the jab. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. pretty much even Steven.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Those counter punches have to hurt.
Damn it.
Counter punch. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. You've got to relax.
Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
All right, one judge scorecard gonna have us tied. You gotta lock
into the fray here in round 5. That last
You don't
round
know
was
what the
huge
third.
for him, Johnny. How does he
You don't
keep
know
the
what
momentum
that third
going?
judge.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Oh, that landed.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Swing and a miss with the jab.
Ow.
Nice counter shot. Jab misses.
Oh. Oh.
Perfect counter lands. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything.
Oh, wow.
Let those shots go. And it's just bouncing up and they're walking you down. It's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
A real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say,
Come around with it.
above you. And so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Straight right just misses. There's a counter shot. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the... On to the 6th round. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Damn it.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Damn it.
We wanted action, and they are delivering. Good punch. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. That counter punch caught him clean. Big hook thrown, but it doesn't connect.
God damn it.
Good counter punching. 10 seconds to go. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's...
All right.
And there's the bell for round 7. Coming off that fantastic
Yeah,
last
so one
round.
judge got
See if he
him
can
up.
keep his momentum going.
One judge got
My
me
motto
up.
is, if it's not broken, why change it? An
Just
excellent
depends on the
last round,
third
everything
judge,
works.
man. What is the
Wait for the
third
reaction.
judge saying?
Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Miss with that jab. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Nice counter. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. Tried to score with a jab. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. He is down big time on the scores.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
There's the bell to start round 8. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Energy and endurance are not an issue for this fighter who continues to be aggressive as the rounds wear on.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him, frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he'll close you down.
You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Only catching air with that hook. Nice job getting that punch through. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
All right, GG's, man. Let's see what that third judge thinks.
What a tough way to lose
All right,
it by
split decision. I knew it was going to be close.
Decision, you know what? I feel sorry for the loser because heart and soul was laid out right there. Everything was left in the ring. There's no regrets, and we had a good time as well. They did the work. We enjoyed the action. Split decision. Totally agree with it. You never know. We might see it all over again.
And one judge was was all the way on him, man. That shit kind of crazy. Definitely close. I guess one judge preferred block, maybe blocks and jabs, or and hooks, maybe. One preferred counters. I don't know. Definitely a GG. I just thought of something. What if Jake Paul knocks out AJ? I mean, at that point, he should take a fight. He should start taking fights. Is what I would say. You know what I mean? Take actual real fights. You know what I mean? Which he's alluded to that before, that he wanted to, like, fight for belts in real boxing. You know what I mean? So if he can knock out AJ, then yeah, he should get. I would say he should. You know what I mean? He should. That nigga can kiss his boxing career. Are you talking about AJ? Yeah, yeah. He can. He would be washed for sure. He would be washed for sure. Yeah, they trying to set him up with Zerto. Who you talking about? Jake Paul? I mean, yeah. If that, if he can do that, he definitely should take some actual real fights. You know what I mean? But the irony is that Jake Paul, he has. I wouldn't say he has just as much to lose as AJ, but I feel like if he gets knocked out, it's gonna be bad for his brand. If people walk away from that saying for sure, like, it was one thing about Mike Tyson, right? Like, it was hard to say that it was staged because Mike is so old. But if AJ go in there and look bad, even if it's not staged, if AJ look bad, it's gonna really be like, bro, these fights are, what I mean? This shit is wrestling. You know what I mean? Um, and I don't think people really care for a WWE version of boxing. So I think that will be bad for his brand as well. You know what I mean? Because he's running out of people that he can fight. That's why he kind of started going into that lane, because people got tired of him fighting random people. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I think that it's a fight that could kind of go bad for both parties. Like, I didn't understand the Tank Davis fight neither, though, to be honest. So I can't say that switching out Anthony Joshua. I mean, it makes a little bit less sense for Jake Paul, though. Yeah, which is my problem with his fights. You talking about Jake Paul? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've never been much of a cared much for it for the celebrity fights in general. I don't never watch none of that shit. You know what I mean? Uh, so yeah, it's definitely, but it has been a market for it. So I commend him on getting his money. You know what I mean? 'Cause he definitely kind of created his own lane and was able been getting big bags off of it. So, you know, but yeah, I think something like that though, it has a expiration date. You know what I mean? So if he's not looking to get into real boxing, it's gonna run its course for sure. Like I said, AJ is a big nigga to take a punch from 35 and out. Oh yeah, for sure. 35 don't matter as much when you not, the issue with world class athletes, of course, you get the, you get talking about, oh man, maybe he's over the hill, but yeah, I don't know if I would consider AJ a world class boxer at this point, but I think he has enough of a boxing pedigree and he's close enough to his prime that he should knock him out. Like it's no doubt in my mind. I mean, and it depends on how far Jake Paul have came. Because like I was saying before the Tank fight, Jake Paul today shouldn't be Jake Paul from 3 years ago. Because if you're training for these fights seriously, if he's taking his training seriously, he's a more dangerous person today than he was last year. You know what I mean? That's so he's definitely been doing these fights long enough to where he should be able to have skills. You know what I mean? 1 or 2 rounds max. Jake should last. We'll see. What round was it that Francis Ngannou got knocked out in? How long did that fight go? My bad. Second round, AJ Francis. Second. Okay. I can see it going somewhere around there then. You know what I mean? Because I do believe that AJ is gonna take that fight serious. I feel like in that Francis fight, he expected like Tyson Fury kind of coasted. You know what I mean? Tyson Fury didn't really turn up for the fight, and AJ did, and that's why he was knocked out. Um, so yeah, I do believe that AJ is gonna actually take that fight serious. You know what I mean? He should at least. He definitely should. I actually like AJ. I think he's a quality boxer. Nah, I mean he is. It's just levels. You know what I mean? It's definitely levels to it, and he's just not to the level that they tried to push him to. But compared to Jake Paul, he should be Muhammad motherfucking Ali, to be honest. All right.
What are you doing? I need a fight.
Fear don't have the power at AJ though.
Fight, do you? Come on. You let him back in.
That's debatable.
Better than
That's
that,
debatable.
kid. Let's go back out. Back.
Damn it.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Quick southpaw.
All right.
What are you doing? You've switched off completely. You're switching off and back.
Wow, how was that accounted? Ah, how did that land?
Time out! Come on, you're better than that. You've been coasting for this entire fight.
Let's do it.
Ah,
Focus, man. Focus. Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself.
Oh, you don't
Calm
think
yourself down.
AJ is elite?
Breathe. I need to go back out there.
I mean, elite at losing for sure. Definitely turned that to a sign. You don't watch battle rap? Not really. Not a lot. Last yeah, not a lot, bro. To be honest. We go back.
Come on, you're letting him back in now. Get back to the game, man. Quick shot. Get your boxing back together.
How was that a counter off of my counter, bro? Ah,
Stick to the game plan. Get your boxing back together.
oh, that don't land. Hey,
Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round.
lead that losing. Yeah, man. I mean, shit, how can he? I think that elite category definitely passed him by. Bro.
Listen, you
Yeah,
switched up.
heavyweight all time.
Get your mind back on the job. It was a god-awful round, I tell you.
Okay.
Now, come on. You're way better
I
than
remember we was talking about this. Damn, they gave him all them rounds. Damn, man. Ah. Wait, so my punches don't matter? Damn. My punches don't matter. Love that. Oh wow. What? All right, man. This is the first one ball crazy connection fight I've had on this account. I don't land. I don't land. I'm steady getting hit. All right, see, we got us another split decision. Nope. All judges was feeling that shit. All right. GG's, man. GG's. Them uppercuts, man. Them uppercuts. But yeah, I really honestly that was just that's a one ball connection fight. The uppercuts is frustrating, but that's more one ball connection than anything. All right, so I'm gonna end the stream on that note right there. I'm finna eat, you know what I mean? Give me some food. I might got me a Madden game coming up here shortly, and if so, I hop back on and run that Madden game. So hey, as always, man, I definitely appreciate everybody that come through, check out the content, and I'm gonna catch y'all next time, man. Peace.